Wow, 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 wow. Oh. Good morning, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. Hi, though. Welcome back to the stream, and congrats on first prim. Welcome back, Koi, Pelosi, Edward, Fedlom, and Harley. Hello. Hi, hi. I started today swinging. Start today with a swinging. Here's some ReZero music. No EP anymore. No EPs. Not in this household. Nope, nope, nope. Thank you for the head pets. Oh wait, I keep forgetting. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you guys are having a great morning. Oh my god, I can't bump my head. Ow. I'm sore. I don't know how I slept last night, but I woke up hurting. Hi, Hash. Welcome back to the stream. I awoken with my back, the entirety of my lower back to my tip top of my spine aching like I had pulled a muscle. Are goddesses allowed to wake up in pain? Only if someone is tarnishing my name. Thank you for the head pets. Someone is tarnishing my name. Do some yoga stretches. I am not that capable, but I did do some nice stretches when I got in my stream room. It was like, oh, ooh. And I kind of was able to rub it out. Hi, Charmed. Welcome back to the stream. Hi, hi. Welcome back, Feet Lover. That is not my name. Welcome back to the stream, though. And, motherfucker, that is not my name. That is not my name. Well, I'm cleaning my glasses. 1 second. I can't see whose name that is. Simply Ducks. Thank you for that, pets. Wait. Oh, I took that away. Definitely Feet Lover. No! My name is not Feet Lover. But yeah, I had a dream I was a bug. It was interesting. But like I had the sentience of a human. I was just a little bug. A cricket? No. I couldn't tell if I was a beetle or a cockroach. I couldn't tell. But I was chilling. I was just a little guy. Every now and then I could get like an is it like omnipresent? Or basically I could get like a third person POV of me scuttling around. And I was like, oh my god. I'm actually kind of cute for a little bug. Flirt emoji at myself. You kind of cute for a bug or whatever. A cockroach with Bun's head on it? Nightmare Fuel, I tell you. No, no, no. That would be something straight out of a horror movie. Hell no. Good morning, Puff. I'm in my gamer fit today. Even though I should probably be in my gamer fit tomorrow. Cause guys, this is the last day for you to and I'm pointing at you, anyone who has a Twitch sub, whether it be whether it be from someone gifting oh so generously a gifted sub to you, or you just are able to subscribe. If you are a Twitch sub of any sort, we have a channel in the Discord called Sub Sunday, and you can recommend a game for me to play and stream, and then fellow subs will vote on that game if we shall play it. Right now, it looks like we have Dead Space in the lead. I think. But you guys have recommended a couple of cool games. Actually, I'm incorrect. But yes. If you would like to participate in the shenanigans, oh my god, my nose. We got the Discord, we got the channel there. You are a bug, I'm gonna squash you. Please do not. Please do not the bug. Please do not the bug. I'm not even a bug. I had a dream I was a bug, and I was just scuttling around. But it was like in grounded graphics. I was just a bug in grounded graphics, and I was like, oh my god. I'm just everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Your sleep schedule? Good morning, breasties. Oh, boobidly morning to you too. But yeah, if you want to suggest a game for me to play on Sunday and be able and play a little bit on the days that I don't have much to do for like variety hour or so, which will be once everything I do is done, or everything God, I can't talk. But basically, if you want me to play a game on Sunday of that is single player and can be done within 20 hours, not within TOS. I see that question, Tarly. 20 hours of not the of average players, not based on your gameplay, not based on my gameplay, just in general. Like the overall consensus of completion. You hear me? You're about to say Necropara. Oh my god. I think there's a Necropara. There's Necropara safe for work, right? Right? Oh god. But imagine if I played that game not knowing anything about it and was like, oh my god, guys, we're gonna go play some Necropara today. It's gonna be a cute little cat girl game. It's gonna be so great. Oh my god, there's a dick. Oh my god, there's a penis right there. One of these days, Bun will have a dream of becoming a germ or a single cell organism. Oh, I'll actually be like just a little germ. A little germ. Call me Germlin. KD Germ. The Steam version is it? You have to install an external patch to have the full experience. It actually happened once to a streamer. Oh, that sucks. And then you have to plead your case. You're like, okay, I didn't know there was titties and peanuts in that game. I didn't know there was peanut in that game. Please. Oh, Twitch-sama, be kind. and merciful. So how come is it? Hi, Soap. Welcome back to the stream. You have a lot of work to do for that. So you're outing yourself at that point? Fair enough. I used to want to be, and this is going to be fucked up for me to admit. And you know what? I'll admit it after this ad break. But there is an ad break incoming, and I don't want to skip this one just in case if I have an opportunity to skip later, and I would really like to do that. But I'm gonna let these ads play through, and then I will resume what I'm talking about, even though I just forgot what I was talking about. You guys are gonna have to remind me what I was talking about when we get back from this ad afterwards. But what we will do is get up now, because this is the first break of the stream. So get up, stretch, hydrate, go pee, go poo, do all that jazz if you need to. I'm not hungry yet, so I'll probably oh, I just punched my mic. I'm so sorry if I punched you guys. Oh yes, because we can read your mind. I mean, you guys probably can. I'm a very simplistic person. Or am I like unpredictable? Oh my god, am I unpredictable? No, you can be read like a book, an open book. Literally easy. You didn't need to go that far. But so unpredictable, it's back to being predictable. Gotta circle back. Anyways, words. Enjoy your words. Payzone. What does that say? Level 20? Oh no. Oh, I thought that said level 20. I was like, oh god, not again. Words pisses me off. Meh. Meh. I say me. Welcome back from the break, everyone. Welcome back. I hate ads. Wee, wee, wee. Wah, wah. I hate ads. But what I was saying was, after resuming this episode of a Dragon Ball Z, thank you for the head pat. What I was saying, I used to want to be a live visual novel streamer, but specifically for like the fucked up ones, because out of curiosity, because I've never ever read like violent visual novels. Like the egregious eroges, but you can't play those. No, you can't stream those. And also, I fear that I would simply cry. I fear like I would simply cry and not be able to resume because I would be in... Because I empathize too much. And spill spaghetti all over the floor. I would not spill my spaghetti. You fool. But Dragon Balls, drag your balls. You guys have the same brain cell. It's like we pass the brain cell around. I actually have never spilt spaghetti on the floor. Even though sometimes spaghetti can be quite slippery and like it like wiggles everywhere. I want spaghetti now. Why do you have to fucking say that? Why did you say that, huh? Now I want pasta, you bitches. Y'all ain't nothing but bitches. You meant spaghetti like the embarrassed type shit? Oh. You meant like... I see. I thought you meant literally. I thought you meant literally. My phone. Oh, I breathed. Damn it. I was trying to go for my longest. Katie the engine. Shall we game? The monitor is on the receiving end of all that spit. There was no spit flinging out of my mouth. I'll have you know. Which game? Why do you say that like you're in pain? What? Not my fault you decided to sleep. You have the most atrocious sleep schedule right now. Why do you say that like you're taxed with a job, Puff, huh? I thought you enjoyed having your... I thought you enjoyed having commands. You telling me the mods don't enjoy doing their job? That's your sleep schedule? Ooh. Side-eye. You just told we lost Lina of Mercy? This is glorp shit? Wait, what? Please don't lick the roly-poly. Wait, also, why would I be... You're calling me a pill bug? I would not be in... Actually, I would probably be a dung beetle if I had to choose. I think it would be... I think those guys have real cool little ways of expressing love. Also, Eli, why did you steal that? What the fuck? Welcome back to the swing. A giant isopod. I do love isopods. I would be pill bug. Would I? Wait, guys, what kind of bug am I to you? Do not say something mean. I will. If you guys say cricket, I know you're lying. I know you bitches are lying. What kind of bug am I to you? A stink bug. What the fuck? Way too noisy to be a cricket? That's insane. Very pill bug coded. Millipede, million feet. Or maximum feet. All the feet. Give me every single foot. Gotta go on my little walkies. A water flea? That's insane. You say I'm a flea? Huh? There aren't bugs, but slugs kind of there. Have I ever seen a sea bunny? You mean those little guys that are like the sea slugs? That like people love because they got the little black antennae or whatever. Are those really bugs? You're the wasp that keeps hanging around our ears when it's hot? That's fucked up. A ladybug. Oh, shucks. She's definitely a stink bug. Okay, watch it. The kind that ants rear as cattle. An aphid. This is like you're telling me I would be the type that would get harassed by ants to give them honeydew. They're like, yeah, we're gonna get you all nice and juiced up. What the fuck? A bladder hopper? What do you mean? What is a bladder hopper? Hopper. Ew, these things are fat. Ew, that face. Ew. Yucky. I got a video of it making sounds. You know what? Because we are in just yapping. How gross is it? It's like, I hate crickets, so it makes sense why I don't like this. Well, let me find a YouTube video of a bladder hopper. A YouTube video. Ew. Bladder hopper. Eastern bladder hopper. What the fuck is my tracking on? Oh. Wee. Bug. Fuck you. You know, I would never. Do not show. Well, I'm showing. I'm just gonna scoot over. Boop, boop. Wee. Here it is. It's gonna make noises. Okay, well now it's just like a really zoomed in majestic asshole. That's not what I wanted. I wanted it to make its little noise. Instead, it got a majestic ass zoom in that isn't that bad. He's kind of cute. In like a weird way. Ew. Where bladder hopper noise. These are grasshoppers. Ew! I hate these bitches. Ew. Where the fuck is it? Moths don't click. Angry moth noises, chug jug, Fortnite, angry moth noises, funny meme, moth noises, please help. YouTube does not support. But it says not to click. What if they say some egregious stuff that I can't recover from? What if this moth gets me canceled? 3 years ago, I don't trust it. Click. Okay, I'm clicking. That's the last time I fucking sang. It was singing. Listen. Ew. It's like a brain buzz. It's like a brain buzz. Ew. What is this?
Hey guys, so you may remember my hickory horn devils, these big monsters that I've been raising all summer. And they eventually turned into pupas.
Pupas?
And I've had them for a little over a month. Here they are here.
Oh, they pupated.
To overwinter them, but big surprise this morning when I found this one.
Oh, they busted out.
One had closed already.
Oh, he's
These
so
are the regal or royal walnut moths. It is the heaviest moth.
Oh my god!
The abdomen is gigantic.
So cute. Oh, I just wanna pet it.
They are super gorgeous.
Oh my god!
Really beautiful, and not really sure why it hatched already. I expected to overwinter them.
Busted out.
But I can see we have a bunch
more
coming. And they are real monsters.
Real monsters, you say?
Here, you can see the color change. You can start to see the colors through the shell, which is kind of how you know it's time. So I took them out of their container, and I have them in a flight cage where they can climb up and expand their wings.
Hopefully they don't have a fucked up life like the Luna moth.
They can shape themselves up fine. Fortunately, this little lady managed to open her wings inside of a bucket.
I didn't mean to misgender you, Miss Moth. So cute! Also, they lay eggs in your ears. Why would you say that? You just ruined it for me. You fucking ruined it. You ruined it. Yellow weeble bug. Yellow weeble bug. Weevils? What's he doing? This is not what you wanted. Why do they do that? Why did they do that? No, but this is better. Hi Tazo, welcome back to the stream. What am I looking for? Amazing yellow bug. See this bug? No, I'm fucking blind. Oh my god!
This little brown beetle, about the size of your thumb, is all about that long, impressive snout you see. It's called a rostrum, and it's their secret weapon. Unlike squirrels, who crack open acorns with brute force, the weevil uses its rostrum like a drill.
This little
See
idiot.
How it carefully examines an acorn with its feathery antennae? It's searching for the perfect spot.
Oh my god,
Once
they got
chosen,
such a
the
cute
weevil
little
drills a
face.
tiny hole right through the tough shell. But this isn't just a midnight snack for the weevil. It's a nursery. After drilling, the female lays a single egg inside the acorn. When the egg hatches...
I did not need the fucking close-up of her popping an egg in that acornussy. I did not need that. That was nasty. There's an Atlas moth too. Same wavelength. That was disgusting.
A hungry little larva emerges. This legless grub is no picky eater.
This legless grub. You did not need to say that. That's kind of rude. You did not need to go there. You didn't have to bring up the fact they don't have fucking legs. That's kind of rude.
munches on the delicious insides of the acorn. As the larva grows, the acorn becomes a hollow shell. Eventually, the larva gets too big for its acorn home. It chews its way out and burrows underground. Here, it transforms into an adult weevil, ready to continue the cycle.
Oh! 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 Ooh! Oh, Jesus! He went from looking like, oh, I'm so cute, to it fucking flies! He went from, I'm so cute, to spreading his fucking wings, exposing this nasty ass underneath, and like, if this thing flew at me, I would probably scream.
Continue the cycle and
Ew!
drill for a new
But he's cute and stupid like this, and I like that. I prefer that. Check this. What is this? Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Wait, that was so cute. Here. He just tippy, 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 tappy. I kind of looked like this in my dream, but not with that stubby legs. That's why I couldn't figure out if I was a fucking roach or not. Because I was so shelly. I like them. This isn't. What is that? Pet crab eating onion ring. That guy looks stanced up. I don't know if I'd hand him this. He'd figure out how to use this against me. He's inspecting. He would use this against me. Oh, I don't know if he likes it. He's thinking. Ew. Oh, he's thinking real hard about this. Is he gonna eat? Oh, so why does this look like he's in prison? Do people fucking imprison their crabs? Why does he look like he's imprisoned? What is going on? Why do I feel like kind of sketched out? Look, he's in prison for tax evasion. Hi, DB, welcome back to the stream. Look, why does he look like he's pleading in this, like, this is just a frame, but it looks like he's pleading, like, please let me out. Please. I haven't seen my crablings in years. They removed my fucking claw in the first year of confinement. I don't know how long it's been. Please, let me out. Looks like he's saying that. Oh, he's stanced. He's thinking about something. He's like, if I pick up this rock and throw it at you, will you... Oh, never mind. Oh, he's bringing it closer. Oh, he's tearing it apart. He's giving it a taste. Oh. He's trying it. Oh. He grabbed another piece. Another one, maybe? Delicioso. Oh, he's ripping it to shreds. Rip and tear. Riveting. Scrumptious. This shit good. Whoever thought there's probably gonna be something sketchy, like this crab died shortly after this filming because it could not handle the onion ring. Oh god. Why does my brain go to places like that? Dude, your camera is like angled down where we can't see the full picture. Okay, hold on. It's just me, actually, not him. Sorry. Why does he look like he's being... I think he's being held hostage. I think this crab is being held hostage to eat these things. Because he just stares. Like, he just has a mildly, like, long stare, and he's just eating slowly. He's not digging in, he's just... Are crabs allowed to eat fried foods? I don't know. Rip and tear. Oh shit! Remember this one YouTuber that would put bugs in a fish tank to fight each other and it's kind of fucked up? I remember seeing that, and I would only watch the ones where wasps were involved, so I could see a wasp get absolutely obliterated. Sometimes the wasp came out on top. This crab. Okay.
Gravando.
What is
É isso aí,
this?
pessoal. Estamos aqui diretamente da Feira de Itapuã, gravando o vídeo mais incrível do mundo. Um siri fazendo barra. Vamos, seu siri, dê seu depoimento. Tô ganhando pro carnaval, velho. Vai ficar forte, tá ligado? Vai sair na mão com os caras lá,
This is
porque
Bug
porra desse
Swole's
carnaval de
origin
Salvador, o bicho
story.
pega. Vim de Valença aí pra curtir esse carnaval, tenho que ficar torado daqui pro carnaval, tá? Veja meus braços como tá ficando aí. Eu sou aquele siri da... Opa aí, de um braço só, opa aí. Eu sou aquele siri da propaganda da Brahma, tá ligado, não? Nhê, 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 nhê.
That was so silly. You gotta fight a crab that's tearing up an onion ring. Oh god. Atlas moth. Atlas. Oops. Moth. Giant. Oh, wait. This is copyright music, right? Here. Puts. He's going. Put kickback over this little guy. Look at him go. Oh my god, whoa. Oh, he's emerging. Oh my god, look at those wings. Oh my god. Look at his big old fucking wings. Holy moly. Oh my god. Oh my god. They started out so little. They started out so little. Oh my god. What is with all this Mother Nature song? I don't want...
I mean, then look at this then.
He's so cute!
A more beautiful thing.
I agree! I agree! He's so fucking cute! Try searching whatever go my scarab. Whatever go my scarab. Japanese rhino beetle in a fight. Oh god. That's like a game summon. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, I like that. Oh. He's huge. He's big. Look at these fucking... Look at him go. He brings it around town. I want to see this. He's gonna go fight. Oh! Ew. Wait. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I may or may not have squealed in a PTSD because hearing the wings go and then it getting closer to the camera, I thought it was actually coming out of my screen to get me. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Me when I get you. Me when I come get you. Why are you playing it again? Because it's kind of cute. Look at him. Me when I get you. I need this as like a reaction image. No words. Just this picture right here. The process of making friends with Canopy. This video is about me and a butterfly who have been together for a month. What is this? It was a swallowtail butterfly egg. Oh my god. Hi, Squinty. Wait. This is like a life story. Oh wait, I wanted to listen to Ma Squeak. Even though they are not happy when this happens. The squeaky hawk moth. They sound like a creaky bed. Why are you removing his mouth? He's so dumb and little. He doesn't look real. Oh, he's so mad. He was complaining. He had a lot to complain about. Now he slurp. The what moth? The hawk moth. Do not make this a hawk to a joke. You will get your neck snapped. Why does he sound like a fucking plane? He's taking off. Ooh. He's taking off. Look at that giant horn. Oh my god. I wonder what the legs feel like. If they feel like sticky. That's very nice. What am I looking for? What I'm thinking. I'm thinking dung beetle. Sorry, I typed that wrong. Dung beetle. Slow motion of a dung beetle taking flight. I didn't know those motherfuckers could fly. How many beetles can fly? Dung beetle rolls enormous dung ball with difficulty. I like that. Sisyphus.
The Addo flightless dung beetle.
Oh, he's flightless.
With many elephant and other large mammals around, there's always a steady supply of food.
It's
but it's still hard work.
He's working so
He
hard.
has to move his food parcel to his safe hiding place.
He's gotta take it to his dung hole.
And it's a long way away. For him, the dung ball is huge, and it sometimes has a mind of its
Fucking
own.
go! Oh no, he fell! Come on, man, flip
But
yourself.
he is determined.
Hell yeah.
Despite his apparent clumsiness, he is remarkably clever.
Look
He
at him.
uses the dung balls to find his
my
bearings
God, he's-
according to the position of the sun.
Oh my god, look at him.
And then it's back to work, heading in the right
Oh
direction.
yeah, they use like they're oop, I didn't mean to click that. They are very I forgot that they use the sun to help with their direction. They're so cool. I freaking love dung beetle. They're so dumb. I love them, but smart at the same time. Thank you for the hydrate, monkey, and welcome back. And Sayak, welcome back. Hi. Do you think we've had enough looking at bugs? Or do you want to look at more bugs? Ugh. Eh. What the fuck? The crab that loves hugging his wife? Hold on. Dragonfly eating my finger. The crab that loves his wife.
The most devoted husband in the animal kingdom. Smoothbox crab. Whenever
Smooth box crab.
danger strikes, he'll wrap his wife in his claws
Oh, he carries her away. Oh.
and scurry away on his little legs to find a safe spot,
And then
only
he
thinking about his
protect.
own safety after he's made sure she's hidden away.
Oh. Oh.
And if you happen to be watching him, he'll shyly cover his face with his big pincers and
No, he's so fucking cute. He's like, skedaddle. Gotta get out of here.
spray water at you, so you could also call him the shy face crab. In fact,
Oh, look at tiny. Oh, it's just a little guy. Just a widow.
So fucking cute.
the smoothbox crab doesn't even realize he needs a wife until mating season.
Need wife.
Then he'll run straight into a group of female crabs, grab whichever female he can and take off running.
He abducts them? Oh, never mind. That's not cute at all. What if he... That's not cute at all. Never mind. He fucking steals his wife. He fucking abducts them. Oh my god. Do you think he's just like perpetually on the run? Just like constantly like abducting her? Oh god.
Sometimes, though, he gets a little flustered and accidentally snatches someone else's wife in the process.
He steals someone else's wife. Oh. Oops. My wife now. Hello, carnivorously devoured twink. Welcome
I mean,
on
if
in.
the female crab didn't like it, they wouldn't let it happen.
Wait. No, that's not how it works. You see the difference in stature? She gets fucking yoink. Squints.
To him, it doesn't matter if it's his wife,
See, they're fighting around the wife.
it doesn't matter if it's his wife or someone else's. Once he's got her, she's his. And he also likes to imprison young females.
I got so bad. Don't say just like me. I got so bad. Not only does he abduct the female crabs, he also
I
imprisons.
was wrong and I apologize for my outburst.
You should be. Mm-hmm. Good. I'm glad you apologize. To the fryer with y'all. I'm talking about crabs, obviously. Are you crab coated? Mmm.
Until they grow up and molt, at which point he'll mate with them right away.
What? This video the way this narrator is talking, she's so like nonchalant about it. She's like, yeah, he abducts his women and then he sometimes will abduct.
I didn't think it'd get so bad so fast.
And then sometimes he'll adopt younger crabs, make them wait for them to molt, and then immediately, as soon as they molt, it's to the baby making dungeon with you. What the fuck?
Even though they look all round and plump, but they have hardly any meat on them. So even fishermen don't really bother trying to catch them.
I think we should exterminate them. Search cute crabs. Cute crabs. Oh my god. Oh! Little face! What are you gonna do? Oh. Why did you spread your eyes like that? You freak. It looks like the dentage emote. It looks like someone smacked it in the middle of its fucking head. Just karate chopped in the middle of it and oh. He also looks like he's like really angry. We don't have the fucking dentage emote. No, we don't. Oh, he looks so angry. This looks AI generated.
Looking
Is
for
it?
a pet with a surprising
Sorry.
personality? These quirky creatures come in a variety of sizes and have the coolest shells, from colorful swirls to
Why do
knobby
they-
barnacles. On the plus side, hermit crabs are generally peaceful creatures, content
Genuinely.
to explore their environment and munch on food.
I was waiting for the fucking however, because the smooth crab of like the best husband, that's a lie. That guy just abducts. He just abducts females. I had a feeling this would immediately go to a however.
However, hermit crabs require specific
Oh.
care.
Never mind. I thought it was be like they are the most untamed, uncut. If you piss them off, they'll rip off your finger.
They need a spacious terrarium that mimics their tropical habitat, warm temperatures, and high
Whoa.
humidity. Be prepared to provide a variety of shells for them
Whoa.
to choose from, as they trade up for larger ones as they grow.
Ew! Why are you shaped like that?
For larger
Why? Ew. But he's so sweet to his victims. That's like, what's that syndrome? Oh my god, what is it called? When you fall in love with your captor. That crab? Yes, that crab should be fucking renamed to the Stockholm crab. Stockholm crab. Even because that motherfucker would be the embodiment of that entire syndrome. That crab lives in Sweden? No!
ones as they grow. Hermit crabs need lots of friends. They can thrive in large groups
Oh my god, look at all the little ones. They're so tiny.
where they often sleep piled up together. They enjoy
Aw.
climbing, foraging, and exploring. So, what does their ideal home look like? Plenty of climbing space, burrowing substrate for molting, constant humidity, warmth,
cute.
extra shells, fresh and saltwater options, and the list goes on.
Aw.
And remember, releasing a pet hermit crab back
Yeah, who the fuck would release a pet animal? You are fucked up. That is like insane shit to me. You should never release a domesticated animal into the wild. You're just gonna send it off to a death sentence and or fuck up the ecosystem. Why are you shaped like that? Chat, the worst thing she could say is no. My bad. My bad. What is this?
The animal in front of you that's cosplaying as a Pokemon is actually a leopard.
Oh.
Gecko. They are a special
Oh, he weak.
breed of gecko. Conservatively estimated,
This can't be real. That can't be real. This can't be. No way. I've never seen a pink-coated leopard gecko.
there are hundreds of different colors
Oh my god, he's like the void itself.
and patterns.
That can't be real. That has to be edited over. No way. They straight up emote. Wait,
So when it gets scared or
oh, what the fuck?
overly stimulated, it will voluntarily
Ew! Oh! That does not look voluntary. That looks like someone chopped it off.
drop its tail like a gecko to attract the enemy's attention and take the opportunity
Why does he look like that? Why is he looking at me so smugly? Why is he looking at me like so smugly? Like, you saw that, didn't you? Mm-hmm. The kid who bred a bunch of frogs in his pool and released them ended up getting arrested, right? Yeah, he ended up getting arrested and then, like, executed for his crimes. What the fuck, man? Don't release freaky-ass frogs in our environment. Do not throw your 15-year-old cat into the sea. They're not a fish.
to escape. But as long as you put it back in a clean container, it will grow back. Interestingly, the gender of leopard geckos is determined by the incubation temperature.
Oh, look at this little baby. Oh, I love the little face. It is so... It's so cute. Oh my god. It looks like Walter White.
of eggs. For example, incubation at 27
Oh my
degrees
God, it's a
Celsius
cubone.
results in all females, and at 31 to 32 degrees Celsius, all are males. These little guys can accompany you for about 10 years. However,
he
since
like it.
reptiles don't have enough
Look at his big eyes. He's so smile. Yeah. Oh, I love them.
IQ, they won't recognize their owners. At most, after forming a habit, they will remind you to feed them at mealtime.
I paw viciously at my enclosure. Feed me.
And they are relatively timid.
Oh my god, why are they just so, like, 3 coded? They're so fucking cute. Every single frame I pause on, they're just, like, cute. Oh my god. Cute from all angles.
Avoid scaring and stimulating them.
Oh.
You can touch the base of their tails and let them climb onto your hand to accompany you.
Oh.
The animal in front of you that's
What is
caused at
this?
most 2 degrees Celsius. All are males. These little guys can accompany you for about 10 years. However, since reptiles don't have enough IQ, they won't recognize their owners.
Wait. That fact flew over my head. Also, that was kind of fucked up to do them like that. They have low IQ, so they'll never recognize you? Oh, look at this fat tummy. So well fed. So cute. Truly Katie coded. I'm going to decimate you. Chronic case of dumb. Wait, they're so cute. Wait, do reptiles actually, like, not remember? They're cute. Look at this little idiot.
At most, after forming a habit, they will remind you to feed them at mealtime. And they are relatively timid. To avoid scaring and stimulating them, you can touch the base of their tails and let them climb onto your hand to accompany you. The animal in
I
front of
can't
you
watch these hermit crabs and what the fuck? Marmot lying still experience like washing a carpet. Oh no, are we in a YouTube dive today? Oh no. Very rare gecko behavior. What is this?
All right, guys, this is a story of when good geckos go bad. Now, please, this is for educational purposes only, and sometimes you do need to know what your leopard geckos are
he's
capable
tug of war.
especially if they grab hold of another gecko.
Oh god, he's tug of warring. Oh no, someone unhand them.
Now, thankfully, this guy only grabbed hold of a paper towel,
Oh my god!
and we were trying
Oh, oh my god, he's vicious! Oh my god!
to gently remove it from him, but
He's death rolling like a crocodile. Oh.
he
Oh.
thought it was another male or another gecko in the room, and he locked on hard. I
Oh
just
my
want to
God.
show you how hard
Release.
these guys lock on. Sometimes you
Why
can
are
try
you
the misting
spraying
method,
him?
especially if they're locked onto another gecko, but if that doesn't work, then you will need to try to actually hold them by the base of the neck and see if you can get the other gecko out of their mouth. Now, in this case, it was not another gecko, so what we wound up doing after a minute or so was we put him back in his cage, and he eventually let it go.
He's vicious! He's a felon! What a vicious little guy! Oh my god! Wait, what is this?
This little cutie that's getting ready to sleep is actually a Breviceps adspersus. We can also call it rain frog. The rain frog is a rather
Oh my god,
special
he's
species among
rotund.
small and medium-sized frogs. Its body is round like a ball, but its limbs are
Fatty. Little fatty. Little tater tot. Oh my god. Oh, little potato. Oh,
extremely short and stout.
he fell! He's like, he's shaped like a hamburger patty.
It looks just like
Oh, little fatty.
a small potato. This chunky body
Fat dumpy. He has a busser. Hi, Bartholos. Welcome back to the stream. Little fatty.
has basically made the rain frog.
Oh my god, look at his little fat ass. Look at that cake. He's got a fat ass.
Lose its jumping ability. Usually, it gets around by
Oh my god, look at
crawling.
him.
As
Oh
a
my god, he's so
burrowing frog
fast.
Species, it spends most of its time buried in the
There he
soil,
goes.
catching some Z's. It only comes out when it rains. And different from other frogs, the rain frog isn't good
Little
at swimming.
ass.
If it accidentally falls into the water, it will puff up its belly and swim to the
Oh, he can't swim.
shore as fast as it can.
Oh.
When baby rain frogs grow all four limbs,
Oh, ew. What the fuck? Ew. Put that thing back in the water. That thing does not want to move around. Found it? This one. Thank you, Fedlo. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, you guys sent two different videos at the same time. Which one do I click on? Do I click on both? You got Mighty up to 9K using the Rappa event light code? Hell yeah. Congrats. Oh, the screeching one? Really?
they will completely leave the water and live on land. They feed on small insects.
Oh.
After digging in the soil for a long time, the color of the rain frog's skin will be similar to that of a potato. And due to the squeezing of two pieces of fat on its buttocks, a cute little butt crack will form.
They got a nice little booty.
92 days ago, I dumped lots of buckets of frog spawn into my garden pond, and I estimated 0.8 million frog eggs. And now all the tadpoles have emerged into frogs. This is their favorite place to hang out, by the corner. I do kind of regret this now. I can't even move outside. This isn't even fun anymore like last year. Follow along on updates on the frog.
I would be scared of walking and stepping on any of them. Oh my god. Also, this is what I was saying. Be careful of how you intervene with nature. You could cause a frog army. And you're gonna wreak havoc on an ecosystem. Whatever. Go, my frogs. Oh god. Oh, the time.
But sometimes more unexpected sounds grab our attention.
Oh my god.
Like this desert rain frog. Squeaking viral sensation.
Oh my god. Word for word, bar for
11
bar.
million hits and counting. It sounds like a dog toy. But actually, this is the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog.
Oh, the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog.
Ferocious.
Ferocious. Look at him. He's so silly. Release the orchid mantis. Okay, I'll go look for one. Orchid mantis. Kebab? Oh god.
The orchid mantis is a fascinating creature that can be found in rainforests and gardens throughout Southeast Asia. Its vibrant pink and white
I don't like this foreboding music. It's making me nervous.
coloration helps it blend in with orchids and other flowers. But don't be fooled. The orchid mantis is also a ferocious predator that preys on a variety of insects.
Not the bees!
Its front legs are lined with spiny projections that it uses to grab and hold on to
No,
its prey.
no,
while its
don't do
triangular
it.
head is perfectly
Oh, it's eating the fucking bees. Man. We can't have anything good in this goddamn earth. Fuck this earth.
adapted for capturing flying insects. Scientists believe that the orchid mantis
Why?
may have evolved its flower-like appearance and hunting strategy
Cockroach.
in order to attract and ambush its prey.
Cockroach.
By studying this unique insect, researchers can gain
Oh, he
insights into
climbed.
the evolutionary
He's so
processes that
little.
have shaped the natural world. Despite
Oh, pretty.
its fearsome hunting skills, the orchid mantis is also a popular subject for photographers and nature enthusiasts.
Wow,
The
so
orchid
pretty. Man, what the fuck? Have you seen the heard of the mantis shrimp? Bro can see colors. He can see colors beyond our possible human, like, our perceptors let us. He has his whole other dimension. Yeah, I know the mantis shrimp quite well. Man, fuck this orchid mantis bitch eating the bees. Fuck you. I love those bees. Also, gamers, we are going to have a break here in a couple seconds. I didn't catch it in time, but we will put words on stream and then go from there. I was going to show you guys something. Now I can't remember. Oh, I said I was going to get myself a snack. Went for a little, now we're on an Animal Planet. Hey, no, we're inspecting creatures. We'll be right back. Look up pistol shrimp. Who is that shrimp and why did they give them a goddamn pistol? Who did it? I also know the pistol shrimp quite well, unfortunately. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, I'm putting my hands on.
You had one job and forgot it.
I forgot my snacky. I'm eating a soft baked Belvita. Quite yummy. Wabba. Thank you for the welcome back. No, I know about those goddamn pistol shrimps. They bitches. I was gonna look up something now. I can't remember what. This. We were gonna watch this. Oh, he getting scrubbed down. I remember it now. Oh, he gonna get scrubbed down. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. What is he looking like a carpet? I don't know. The literal title of this is like washing like a carpet. He's getting carpet cleaned. Mayo on marmo. No, no, no. Do not. Oh, you can tell that feels good. Mm-hmm. Not the back shots. Do not call it back shots. Oh, he is alive. He's blinking. He's blinking. I could not tell. Oh, he getting toweled down. Oh. Oh, now he's stand. He likes it. I mean, wouldn't you stand still if someone was gonna give you a nice, relaxing bath? Strawberry ice cream for the first time? Oh my god, he reached so politely. Oh my god, he walked so politely. Oh. Beat him! Beat him! Give it! Give it! Give it! Give it! He said give. Give it! Give it! Beat him! Quit teasing him! Give it to him! Yeah, you enjoy that popsicle. Oh my god, he's so cute! You enjoy that popsicle. You enjoy it well. You enjoy it. Oh my god, look how big he is! Oh. Now we gotta wipe that shit up off the floor. Oh yeah. Aww. He's cute. Okay. That's enough. That's enough. It's enough slices. What shall we do today? That's why you don't let me dream that I was a bug. That's enough. No more videos. Put them away. Put them away. No more videos. No. Should I just continue my facial? No more silly? Hey. Plenty of silly to be done. It comes like a fear, like a train. Honkai Star Rail. I gotta finish up the Fei Xiao story. Choo choo! Oh, you changed it. Fei Xiao story. Is your name all together or what? Who up railing this? I'm never gonna get over that. I'm never gonna get over someone saying who up railing their stars. That's still insane to me.
Square formation.
Who up moving they back? Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
What should we try next?
Why would you say that? Oh no, I fucked up my pear in my bag. How do you guys say bag? Do you say bag or bag? Hmm? Who says it the first way? My mom. Actually. Like, literally my mom. Who says it the first? My mother. My mom also says bear instead of beer.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing?
I did not know we would go immediately into a dialogue sequence as soon as we started walking. Okay. Oh, you want to play a fucking game?
Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Look around. A foxing with a cold expression gazes at Xiao Shou. There is a sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning that to the healer that says, every clever little thought you might bear might lead to a severe consequence you will come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me.
Continue towards the port.
Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
What if I simply just walk over here? Yeah, like, what if I just simply walk all the way around? I do something. Welcome back to the stream. Hi, Hen. Welcome back to the stream. Who's this guy? Realm Keeping Orderly. Realm Keeping Commission Orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Understand if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless if the outcome is a success or failure. Be mindful of your words and actions.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
You can sense someone staring at you from not afar. I need your help. It's nothing. I'm just wandering around.
Although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
Who's my feet mistress in this game? Okay, whoa. Whoa. First off, there is no bare feet in this game besides... Wait, does Sparkle have bare feet? No, right? But first off, I don't like feet like that. Second off, what the fuck? If I had to pick, probably Sparkle. But you know, what the fuck? I'm not built like that. Anything about fan? Honkai Star does not have that much fan service. Have you seen the animatic between Black Swan and Acheron? Black Swan was getting back shots. Literally. That was insane. That was the most crazy thing I've ever seen them do. Excuse me? I said what I said. Also, maybe Aglaya would be a good... Never... Stop! Why did you ask that? Why did you answer the question? Because sometimes I like to answer questions. Sometimes I just like answering questions. That's so bad. Also, why are goldfish so yummy? Toward the dock area? What happens if I alert the guards? No, I know that, Eli, but what I'm saying is I wasn't expecting the back shots. The back shots are crazy. I guess I'm not seeking help. Try to alert them, they're gonna slaughter me. Hey, I'm here to alert you.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
That's a... Oh.
Could you please provide more details? Wait, I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger. How are you here?
I was brought here by the Borisin.
All right, I'll call for reinforcements.
Ow, what? What, Raccoon? Welcome back to the stream. I'm gonna take away the bonk redeem because you guys piss me off. Why yada.
I'm sorry.
I need your help.
If I can help you. Hi, do you need my help, messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Bananas.
No bananas?
We have no
Borisin are hiding in the Exalted City. You must deliver this news to the Cloud
Why do we got no bananas?
Borison?
Yeah.
Here? Are you serious?
These Borison are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
Hi, Demons! Welcome back to the stream. Okay, I'll just alert everyone.
Would you like to board my stars? Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. The Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. Close the ports?
Why would they do that? Oh, that was the wrong answer. Fuck.
Would you like to board my stars?
Is that a pickup line?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many.
Hi, DRB. Welcome
But
back to the
I
stream.
have a larger. We need to hurry wherever we're going.
Can we keep this quiet?
What quiet? The Realm Keeping Commission? It's right up ahead.
Man, that guy was super unhelpful. What an unhelpful guy. So unhelpful. Hi, Kyo. Welcome back to the stream. Doing good. How about you? I was eating some extra cheddar with some extra cheddar. Oh, what you doing here? Goldfish. So it was a good day. Yummy. Suspicious ferryman.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now.
Woo. Hi, KB.
Get down!
Woo. Hi, KD.
I still need to get that fixed. Hi, Fury. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. Oh my god, it's 9 months. Thank you for continuing to support the stream. And thank you for resubbing for 9 months. Holy moly. Thank you for supporting the stream. I hope you continue to enjoy your stay here. You have Mighty and his Lycone from a single pool on your alt. And you also got him on your main from a single... Oh my. Mighty just really wanted to come home to you. Very nice. You're big chillin'? Hell yeah. Good. May you enjoy that chill. You can sniff a familiar scent on the boxing plant. But if the warhead wants to leave.
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
Why do you have to say it like that?
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
The warhead wants to know if we can leave now.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Cienjo. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Mokdok said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Why is he sniffing you? Because he's a sniffer. Yo. You guys can't hear me sniffing. A shame. He's a wolf. I think it's just in dog... like... dog instinct, or maybe wolf instinct to sniff.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
Hi!
Come and take a good look.
Who are these people?
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What are you trying to do, Mock Talk?
What are you trying to do, Mock Talk? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others. Remember, these people died because of
Oopsies! A sickening crack of bones echoes throughout the small courtyard. There was no scream, not even the sound of the struggle.
You want to prove to me
that well, fuck.
You hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hule?
Just go alert all of them. Me. They should notice someone go missing.
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
Nope.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho.
I would say then do it. Do it, pussy. I'll scream so loud, someone will come investigate. Right now. I can scream without making you think I'm gonna scream. I've done it before. I can do a closed mouth scream. I can also do the Leon! Help! Scream. Hi David, welcome back to the stream.
Of
oh yeah, we did it on
course.
purpose.
You can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Show weakness or refuse. We'll be a defiant little asshole. Oh. It's not visible. You can barely stand. Owie! My shoulder!
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream.
What the fuck?
That way no one will die in vain. But remember, the next time you refuse me, I'll crush your healing hands, then your knees, then your spine. I'll dismantle you piece by piece, until only your silver tongue remains for you to speak.
Okay. Realistically, if you scream, yes, he will probably kill a lot of innocents, but at the same time, he's gonna get found out immediately. Maybe. Unless you have the worst timing in the world and it gets clouded by a firework.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something
No
in
ears.
return.
Man.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire.
Oh, really?
I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars.
Can't help but ponder why all the emojis are silver-haired bunny while the VTuber has black hair. Because we have a toggle where people can change my hair black. My hair is normally white. It only stays pink or black for like a couple minutes, and then I revert it.
To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo.
Oh.
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
How typical, just another Borison myth.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
Oh.
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Nope.
Jiao Cho, I found you.
And back to my POV. 2 dual hours before the war dance convenes.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
This man eats and kills to live longer, is that what I'm understanding? Kind of, yeah. And then they, to succeed the next warhead, they literally eat his heart. Oh gog. Alright, time to go pour. No more jades left. No! Don't go pour! Don't do it unless you really want to.
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Mwadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
How can Hule possibly hunt us down?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Wafu Cloud Knights. How can you consider us his prey?
I wish his general would teach me swordplay. Is that a flirt emoji? Me too, sigh.
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Luofu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
Mighty is so strong, he can solo DU. Oh yeah, he's absurdly strong. That's why if you're going for him, good luck. I will not be participating. I am going only for Castrus right now.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous
Oh my
position.
god. Where do those Borison want to go?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Luofu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Goodness. A lot of steps to be taken. I wonder, the average crisis, no, you know what? I am curious, very curious how much strength in comparison the characters in Emphorius have in comparison to
where we
the
ran into the
Xianzhou
Borison
Luofu.
last time. It looks the same as usual.
If they're way stronger than them.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Will the Borison notice something?
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Well, Mighty would most certainly fold Hule. He is actually... Well, there's like, oh, well, yeah, we achieved immortality. Mighty literally cannot die. But we also don't know if we take him out of Emphorios, if that gift gets taken away with him. Or that curse/gift. I don't know. Curious, isn't it? Likely not. Need to save for Cassius and Lightcone. You got this. Lock in. Do not cave, soldier. She's just around the corner.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Question suspicious persons. Hello.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenqing.
Is Stargazer Navalia on lockdown now?
No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
He's just doing his job. We can't bother him. He's on the clock. Hey, sir.
Lieutenant Yenqing and General Feixiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Question is location?
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
Ask about the
You've been
Sky
observing
Splitter.
the Sky
Holy.
Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it all right for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
End the questioning. You're gonna try to pull the same time as Molly Zhuang so she can absorb all of your bad luck? That's sick and twisted.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Who are you? Okay, there's our suspicious guys.
Chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Tourist? Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Xianzhou Luofu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
Clearly the two people. The staff
That's my
members.
suspicion as well.
They said, who are you?
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
You're a fool, you say? Oh, really? Question them.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
You can't get another bite in?
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Watch this. Oh god.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Me. Expand. Time to twirl.
Get them!
What are you looking at? Yippee! Time to twirl. Do you know who I... This big human! It's all yours!
I'm memming so hard. I'm memming them so hard. Oh, he's running. Wait, let him go.
Why don't you kill me?
Go alert them all. Make them feel
Because
cornered.
I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran.
For all of them that look like this, why do they have this big ass chain, this big ass collar around them and a chain like they've...
You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
Right.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home.
Wolf Trooper. I just realized his name. Oh, really? Wolf this, wolf that. How about you wolf on this? What? Okay, gamers, in about 10 seconds, we'll probably get our ad break, which I implore, while the ads go through, use that time to step away from stream, stretch, hydrate, go pee, go poop, go do something that you've been needing to do, or if you have nothing to do and you're just gonna sit through it, we do words while we wait for everyone to return. So, without further ado, words. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We tried. Don't worry, we tried. Hi. I hope you guys had a good little break. I know I did. Oh, I forgot to pee. But you know what? We continue. I'll go pee next ad break.
But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
I would say to him, good.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
You dumb wolf. Heh heh heh. Sorry, it's that bunny in me talking.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of
You
their
would think they would refine their techniques if they were failing so goddamn hard as a race.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
You're a Borson?
The word Borson was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their
Pick the
eyes, we're
silly one.
mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yao Cheng. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
Oh, Gog. Hi, Bax. Welcome back to the stream.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Onwards and upwards. One duel hour before War Dance convenes.
Please, save me.
Oh, backstory.
I want to live. Doctor!
Zhao Zhao, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
No.
I see. How is the front line?
Oh, that's facial, is right? Wait, no.
The Borison beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope.
The Cloud Pier telescope?
General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Zhao?
Hey, now is not the time to panic.
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now.
I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Oh.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
So she's a mix? Well, I mean, technically, Borisin and Foxians are... Huh. Also, this guy's sounding a little bit too excited about her fighting technique. Calm down.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin.
No wonder why.
Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by moon rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. Oh, with the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle and dive back into the boiling broth.
Damn. That is a real tough thing to probably go through. See, the people that you previously treated, brought them back from death, only for them to return back to the battlefield.
So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds?
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
That is must be quite pungent.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own 2 eyes.
Ooh.
Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fei Shao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. Oh, what a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
But gonna have to kill you now.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course, because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox.
A whiff?
As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Okay, bars, I guess?
That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies.
I didn't know they were
We
poets.
will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out.
Yeah, I mean, your Borisin is kind of shit. They have gone down, they have degraded as a species or a race or whatever. They do not hold the same prestige as they once did.
Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Oh. Hi, Crimson. Welcome on into the stream. Hello.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No.
Uh-oh. Yumby. Oh, Lord.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you.
Did he just wolfify this? So if a Borisin bites a Foxian, they can turn a Foxian into a Borisin? Kind of like a werewolf situation? I am so confused. Yeah, he did. Yep. Wow. Werewolf. Ooh, ow! Yeah. So if a Borisin bites a Foxian, I'm guessing they have to inject some kind of their like their own DNA in. Also, I'm getting like a lot of flip-flopping between personality. I'm kind of like lost because I'm like, okay, this seems like it's Hulei's personality, but then it like flip-flops and it's like, wait, that's not Hulei's personality. Maybe it's just the madness. Maybe you can write it off as the madness in the prison. But we shall see.
Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts.
Time to go bite a bunch of
Now,
Foxians.
You devious monkey. Come out and face me.
Chow Chow. Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer.
Ooh.
Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey.
Uh-oh.
Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies.
They're spitting.
Forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal pride.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. If I hear a crowd chanting like this, I might gaggle for a second. Welcome back, Koi. Why do you say like that? Say that like Frieza? Because he kind of is. Oh no, I've done Pentaconian, I've done Amphorius. I just skipped Fei Xiao and Rappa.
The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me.
Anything that wasn't like true main story, I haven't really gotten around to.
My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Oh, God. What I think of Mindy in 3.1? Well,
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
go slay swordplay. What did I think of Mighty? I'm glad he locked in on his resolve and that he realized like he was just meant to get the strife, the core flame of strife. It fits him, and I'm glad he realized that yeah, you can still obtain the core flame of strife and still not lead your people in the right the differentiation. Sorry, misspoke, but he can still get the war flame of strife, but he doesn't have to keep repeating the cycle, and he can kind of decisively do that on his own as long as he's aware. And I don't know why it took him that long to understand that, but you know, it is what it is. Happy where he is now. Happy where he is now. Mighty is very cool. Yeah, true. I don't think the core flame going to Finon, even if it was meant to, I don't think it would have made sense. Because I don't think, while it might be in what Mighty believed previously to be in better hands, I don't think Finon would be a great candidate for that. Because, I don't know, I don't know what, because he's just a very blank slate. Very blank slate, literally, because of how he grew up, but also, like, he has nothing but revenge on his mind. She's hitting the, oh.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
I am to be Ringmaster on behalf of Master Yanqing.
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yanqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming.
What do I think of Scott? You mean the merchant guy? That, like, I had hit that barks like a dog? I think he should put his pride aside and quit yapping so much, especially if he truly doesn't know what going down. He's better off just not talking. And, you know, he should put his pride aside. And if someone from a planet that you aren't the local from tells you, hey, can we check that cargo that you're carrying? and you are so defiant in saying no, I think you deserve to get your ass sent to custody. Because trust me, you had no reason to be complaining so hard. Just accept it.
Master Yoon Lee, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little
That was a
confidence?
crunchy. That was a crunchy goldfish. Wow.
Marge, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
That's a good. Let's get going then.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go.
Confidence, Marge. Confidence.
I don't think I'm completely ready.
Confidence.
There is no such thing as completely ready.
No confidence. Confidence. You know, even if you have to go by the saying, fake it till you make it, guess what? You still made it.
Miss Marge, this way, please.
Confidence. No confidence.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yan Qing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Oh, hello, kitty and waiters. Hello, hello. I hope you guys had a lovely stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. Let's get you a shout out. First and foremost, how was your stream? Did you have fun? Did you enjoy yourself? Gamers, to the top right of Kathy's name, click it. Click that, or sorry, I skipped a couple dialogue sentences. But there's a heart. It may or may not be empty. If it's empty, you should click it. That way you can give them a follow. And check Kathy out and support their streams. Yippee! Gonna get some rest? You're pooped out. Sounds good. Get some nice rest on ya. But I'm glad you had a fun stream. Thank you for hanging, or thank you for coming on in and hang out for even just a little bit. May you and your raiders have a lovely day. If you guys are gonna stick around, thank you for sticking around. If you're gonna raid and run, thank you for even just swinging in here real quick. And I wish you a good day. But I hope you get some good rest, Kathy. Take good care of yourself. Oh, make sure you stretch on your way to bed. Don't want blood clots. Oh, and drink some water. Maybe go to the bathroom. Do all the decompressing self-care. What about thinking about making him oink? Honestly, I would rather make him stop talking. I would much rather if that man just stopped talking in my general vicinity. But thank you for raiding on in, Kathy. I hope to get you back one of these days. And waiters, may you have a lovely day if you're leaving. And if you're gonna stick around, we're just doing the rest of the Fei Xiao story right now. Or at least we're on part 2 of it. I don't know if there's like a part 3 and a part 4. I don't know how deep this goes. Right now we're at the Sky Splitter. Doing our war dance. I think. Hopefully. Doing pig sounds doesn't count as talking? Yes, it does. I actually, you know what? I just would rather him never ever to make a peep in my general direction. Just, even if I would rather him not breathe. I would rather him not make a sound. Just stop existing in my general vicinity. Go exist elsewhere, I say. March 7th, the young beauty of the Astral Express. Losers have no right to ask my name. Ooh, confidants. March 7th, Invincible March 7th. 1 or 2? I'll do 1.
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express.
All right. When people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face.
What?
Miss Yun Lee's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Oh god.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Also, I would like to... this game. That's fine for now. Swear to God.
So, this is the contestant hall.
There's quite a bit here. There's that guy absolutely busting a move down over there.
Wow, there are so many people.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you?
Old metal.
Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Okay. Doesn't have good taste. Has a fiery temperament. Is very strong. I like great swords, don't get me wrong. That sword throws you around more than you throw it around, let's be honest.
Waving around such a giant weapon. Master Yun Lee favors using overwhelming force over strategy.
You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
That's why Yunqing and her would be great rivals.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Time to go look around. Also, I'm gonna inspect some. Oh, she has like a blue, a dark blue. Oh, she's almost. This would be like Huahua's mom if I've ever seen one. Never seen a green. Oh, another one right here. What the hell is this? What the? Why is she wearing sunglasses inside? What is going on inside my head? Not a whole lot. To be quite honest, I'm inspecting something. Yeah, a lot of Foxians don't have the big fluffy tails that you see in our
There's no
beloved.
need to rush to the ring just yet.
Fine. Oh, to make Scott suffer. Hmm.
I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yuncheng, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host.
She's so short.
Interesting.
Hi, Horrid Spore. Welcome on in. Welcome back.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
I'm actually just here to learn about my opponent, of course.
Great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
It's true. It's not true. You said yourself that this was just gossip.
My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yuncheng has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
Oh, I'm about to... No.
March 7th, you are quite I mean, extremely self-assured.
Yeah, I'm her.
Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much
Good.
appreciated.
I gotta make myself seem like a foe to be frightened by. Do I want to know something? Know what?
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Carefully observe their weapon. The contestant from Yao Qing, aside from the long sword on his back, also carried an electromagnetic hand crossbow.
I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once. I'd have brought my bow.
That seems kind of unfair. Bringing a bow to a sword fight? What the fuck?
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
The art of deception.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Damn, 200 years and you still haven't... Never mind. That would be rude. That would be rude of me. Actually, you know what? We'll send it. 200 years and you're still... Shit. Damn. Have you ever considered in those 200 years maybe picking up a new profession? Ooh. Maybe after 200 years of fine crafting your swordsmanship, maybe you should have realized by now that it really isn't cut out for you. Because you're about to get bested by a newbie. This is the longest you've ever stayed tuned with a streamer. Aw, thank you. I'm honored by that. I hope I can provide entertainment. Yippee! That makes me happy. And I hope you continue to enjoy your stay. I always get worried if you guys will actually enjoy hanging out. I'm like, oh, maybe they don't like what I'm doing. Maybe they're gonna get bored of me. Maybe they'll get bored of me.
Tricking
Let's
the
say.
opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Mm-hmm. Deception. The first key to fighting: deceive your opponent.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Carefully absorb their sword. Do you have any weaknesses?
Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive.
Do you think she's just like shoving her face in front of that like little glaive, like, I'm getting a look for every inch of this weapon.
Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Lee. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Oh, that was a little bit awkward.
No, it's all right. I can't bear to watch other people make things awkward, so I always try to keep the conversation going. But then I'm the one who ends up making things awkward. I've gotten used to it by now, so don't worry.
Really?
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
You think he's the type
Round of
that
the war dance is about to begin.
has to have the last word, so
okay,
it just keeps getting awkward? Like, if you're the type that, because someone's talking to you, you're gonna continue resuming in conversation, and then he's also the type that's like, okay, it's gonna be awkward if I don't stop talking to this person. Oh god, that would be a horrific combo to be stuck in the middle of.
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
It's like having a schizo friend yapping in your ear. Do you have an experience with that? And I swear to God, if one of you guys says that I'm the schizo friend yapping in your ear, I'm going to rip off your ears. One by one. Yes, I do. Oh, do tell, Puff. Do tell. Hi, Cuddlebox. Welcome back to the stream. Exactly like that. What do you mean? Why, these contestants all seem very reliable.
Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy.
Sun Tzu.
I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
Famous last words before getting clobbered. We have a lot of those.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I want to keep learning about my opponents. I want to see what the ring looks like.
Let's go.
Time to go crack my knuckles? I was trying to say knuckles. Oh god. Time to crack my has the urge to interrogate the bench, but March 7th isn't Katie Bun, and her mental condition isn't that. Are they calling me mentally ill? There's anything you want to hurry up. Hurry up, or March 7th's rationality will come back. Did any skilled competitors show up? The bench remained silent, having witnessed the presence of many formidable figures, including the once renowned sword champion of the Law Fu. The bench gazes at March 7th's back as a single bead of sweat drops from it.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
I crack my nipples every morning to wake up faster. You should crack your nipples like a glow stick. Really gets you going. I mean, look at you, isn't it obvious? I swear to God. Can't take this shit no more.
Here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
They'd have glowing nipples. Oh my god, can you imagine? That'd be kind of pleasing.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
If you could have bioluminescent nipples, would you? Oh no, now we're back on track to the bad conversations.
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yun Li? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Believe in yourself.
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what?
Ooh.
As soon as I think about the mission General Hyen gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yunli?
Also, why are these cranes flying like that? Oh, they're taking pictures.
It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Stripper shows could be crazy with naturally fluorescent nipples. I'm just saying, like, can you imagine the outfitting that you could do around bioluminescent? Wait, that would mean that all like, because you know your nipples are part of your genitals. What if you just had bioluminescence in like the areas, you know, in your genitals? Whoa! Check this out.
Hey, focus.
I think if someone like visibly cracked their nipple in front of me, I would be a little bit disgusted. Ooh.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Uh-oh.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
People did that in the 50s and 60s and people died? You mean cracking nipples? Well, I'm kind of... Thank God we didn't regress to... Oh, God.
Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Uh-oh.
That mean...
Yep.
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Okay, gamers, there's a ad break incoming in about a couple seconds here. We will use that time to stretch, hydrate, pee, poo, go do whatever you need to. I'm gonna get up and go pee for one. How do you crack a nipple? You grab it and you just crack it like a glow stick. So, here's your words. Enjoy your music. We'll be right back. I'm gonna go crack my nipples real quick, chat. Guys, I cracked my nipples and they're bleeding now. Oh! I'm kidding. Oh, that's gonna stick in my head all day. Same. No, having glowing genitals, it was prominent with women when working with watches and applying that glowing ink stuff. You think it was made of radium, and women would apply it to their lips and nipples since it was highly toxic afterwards, they just died. Oh yeah, there's like a lot of makeup products from back in ye old days that had radium in it. And those people just keeled over and perished. Also, like, all those, like, old face powders they used back then that would, like, poison babies because their mom's face powder would, like, rub against them. Or, like, the women would just die because it was just, like, lead and shit in it. Damn. Isn't that crazy? Thank God. Well, I mean, our products... I swear to God, my cat's making a lot of noise. Time to find Matza. There he is! Wow, I found you very fast.
All of you, get out of my way.
It's Matza. Mozzarella. Move out of the way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
Nope.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
Don't get out of my way. It rips open shirt, revealing wolf. Awoo!
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Awoo!
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Maybe I shouldn't howl. One of my... Someone's visiting. Whoop.
Save your breath.
Not the weirdest thing they've ever heard from me, I think.
I don't have to open sesame. Time to twirl. Nothing but a ball.
Or the women who would literally faint all the time because their corsets were crushing their organs. Didn't they have it like young girls, as soon as they started like developing, they would start putting like their daughters in corsets to make their figure, and then they would like their ribs would
the universe might just implode.
break, and they would
Expand your thinking.
it would get bad. It would get bad, really bad.
Wowza. Are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
Simple. Werewolf infection.
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
Saying that there will be attacks all over?
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
No Foxians out. No,
The
no.
moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them.
Hold on, one of my cats is making a ruckus in the bathroom. I gotta go see what he's up to. You guys can have some music while I go yell at him. You guys might hear me muffled yelling. We're done. He's the fattest cat I know. He's so fat, guys. My cat is so fat. Yeah, you fat boy. You so fat. You bad. Bad. This kitty's bad. He's such a bad little kitty. Yeah. You know what now you need to do? Now you need to purr. Oh no, he doesn't want to purr. He wants to leave. The ballless one? Yes, the one without their balls. The one that got deballed. There wasn't even a complaint letter that said, saying that that was not the case at all, and then it was like, I only fade once a day, but that's not because of the corset. Likely story. Likely story. Hey, I have a plethora of problems, and this corset isn't one of them.
What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Lawfu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Lawfu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves.
And
it's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They had an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath.
Leave the head pats. Sammy.
The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Lawfu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
And the only ship he's able to see, so his only option is the Sky Splitter.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go.
Oh, man.
That will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I'm Nameless. Please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor
Sorry, I
was
got locked in
reborn.
reading and
I need you and Wowza
pressed
to go in
because I
search of
finished reading.
Zhao Cho.
I'm sorry. Leave it to me.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hulei does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
As the Cloud Knights set off on various locations, they swiftly begin to cordon areas off. Why do they?
Knights, the Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou.
Hi, kitties. Why do they always put text up and then like immediately pan over before you can finish reading it?
The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou
Like, I hope that wasn't important, because I sure as heck didn't finish reading it.
Our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
Hybridon. Freaky boy.
Be on your guard.
Sorry. That dialogue.
Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
How does she travel so fast? Oh. Oh my god, just throw a fucking ship at them. After Fei Shao uses her technique, she grants herself on a movement speed boost when we'll pull. Oh yeah, she has like a little tornado.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years,
come
we
here.
find ourselves fighting.
Her technique is so funny. She just fucking sucks him in and kills him.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
So funny. I'm coming to suck.
Let's see.
Well, let's go grab some more. Can I just keep going? How far do I need to go? Hey, you? Collected? I'm basically just abducting them like that one crab. Like that smooth shell crab. Abducting their wives.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Well, I guess I could have just ran around and collected all of them and then killed them all. Huh.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
Oh yeah, like their future wives, you're right.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hulei has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately.
Uh-oh.
Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Oh my. Is she gonna like shoot herself? Like load herself up in that? Oh, never mind. Not like that. Whoa. Holy moly.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Move! Oh, he protected us. How sweet. A nuke? A fucking nuke? Oh my god. At the same time in Autumn Alley.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Chou's whereabouts.
What happened just now?
That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here.
Oh god. It's way out of line. Is that how General just always been like this? I want to see her fire another arrow with my own eyes. Moat sizes you up with a cold, indifferent gaze. You can almost hear the unspoken words in his expressionless face. Is it better not to cherish your life instead?
Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borison that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
I like asking the questions that makes him think that I'm a little bit touched to the head. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Hey there.
What a terrifying attack.
I recognize you. You're a bitch.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
Yeah. How did he survive, though? The fact that you still draw breath after an attack like that.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Zhao Chou?
Oh, she is a character. She had a banner like 3 banners ago. Four banners ago? Oh my god. It was like a big rerun banner. It had everyone I wanted. It was during Madame Herta's banner. They had like a bunch of limited playing. There were 3 limiteds. They had Lingsha, they had Fei Xiao, and they had Jade rerunning together. And I was in Spain because I could only afford to get Madame Herta. And I wanted to get Fei Xiao as well as Lingsha. And of course wasn't able to because Castris was shortly shown after, and I decided to save now for Castris. You rolled on a Fei Xiao and got well at 15 pity? How'd that go? Did you continue going for her after that, Sammy? She's so cool and good. No, it's really fine, Prim. She'll rerun eventually. Who knows when? Who knows when? Oh god. Eventually, we'll see her again.
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey.
Worry about yourself first.
If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm.
Oh, god damn it, man.
I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes. Like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way.
Oh god, he's crazy.
The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision.
Hi, kitty.
And his blood.
Hey.
The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well.
Oh gosh.
Come, the
Come.
Ouching Man.
Sorry.
Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
How honorable.
Oh, did you just spit?
Dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Owie. Poor baby.
It boils in my veins.
Oh god. Use the guarantee on Aguaya? Oh, and how are you liking Aguaya?
Morrison Resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before?
I don't think so.
Will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Fight me! A strength like this will set me running!
Hold on.
Time to twirl!
One small thing. Everyone, silence. Silencio. This. Alright. Everyone, prepare your ears. There's a cat on my lap right now. Oh my god. Oh. I'm adjusting so I can get my blanket over my lap so she can rest a little bit more comfortably. That way. Listen very closely. Okay, not that closely, but you know. There. That's all you guys get for this segment of cat purring. Resuming. You demand more. No. She's sleepy girl. I don't want to disturb her when she's trying to go to sleep. Because she's resting on my lap so sweetly. If she stays on my lap longer, I will...
Borison Resurgence.
I will let you guys listen.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borison.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Oh, hey!
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as mock talk.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
Okay. Damn, she got here fast. Your first team is Lingshaw, Remembers Trailblazer, the Herda, and Herda. Now on team 2, it's Aglaya, Robin, Tingu, and Huahua. Oh my.
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer.
Nope.
The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisson blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
I mean, maybe it's both. If Moses' sharp tongue is kissing him dangerous, maybe worth it, you say?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
Then beg harder.
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisson. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive,
already?
I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisson Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
Oh, how kind of him, preparing a path. Wow.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Oh, cook him, queen. Get his ass. Cook his ass. The warden's about to commence. Sky Splitter. Oh, man.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
She mocking someone? Who you mocking?
It's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
Reconvene. Optional, check on March. Where's March? This way? Investigate.
March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
Did she fall? What's going on in there?
She's still a nervous wreck.
I mean, I believe in her. I think she can do it. She's very graceful.
You still seem nervous. I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
Hey, not that loud.
March, calm down.
Oh, is she gonna keep going? Don't worry about your mission. I'm here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you.
You'll do great, I'm certain.
Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please.
True.
Why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
You are free to come and go as you please. Oh, no. Come here. Come here, little kitty.
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly.
There you go.
For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters. And made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems. For everyone's sake.
No.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Okay, but her sword is very cool.
Intercepting sword technique.
Ward. I don't know what it does. I should probably read it.
If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
How are the Cloud Knights doing?
The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Do you have any way of identifying Borisin?
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Clown Knights are working hard to
I thought you said
investigate the source
clown.
of forged identities.
Oh my god. Tell me about how the Cloud Knights are currently
All
deployed.
Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
The Cloud Knights. No! I would like to confirm if there have been any irregularities in
Your timing
boarding.
is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The star skiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
Oh, fuck. Maybe Sunday with Ruan Mei and then Fei Fushuan. Okay, it's because Aventurine is rerunning soon, right? I'm going to have to, I think I want to grab Aventurine this time around. But let's hope I don't have the most horrific luck ever with Castris.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious star skiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out.
Smack it now.
3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Okay, whoa. Chill. What are you doing back here?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now.
Paho is okay for that team? Fuck Aventurine. Hey! He's kind of okay. And he does have a cool character.
Our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud. But also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Go. We're going down! That sounds like a roar.
The Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Go! We gotta go! Oh yeah, I could just... I'll put Hua Hua in then. Go Hua Hua!
Is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
I'm coming.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Is that character strong? Which one? Hi, Cake. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Let me in. Oh no.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
There's a body. No.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And they've been killed.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Get him.
In this
watch over you.
Go.
And guide you on your path.
Eternal. Stay away. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Here we go.
Yes, you. Right on time. Yes,
Time to
you.
parry this.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me.
I can't thank you
Severing
enough.
mountains.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
Hi, Yinland Sem. Board. Welcome back to the stream. Did you change your username recently? Hey ya! You saw someone pull for Mighty and they had to go to 80 pity to lose the 50-50 and then went to 90? That is awful. I'm really hoping that doesn't happen to me with Castress. I will simply perish.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Now. Pronto.
Come with me. To the ring.
I have to go past this guy? Out the way, please.
There's more to life.
Fiends or devils.
They're so sad. I would be too. All the way to 90. Oh god. Ow. Hi Diego, welcome back to the stream.
Leave through clouds. Do this.
Get them! I've heard the call. Serenity is before me. In this, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Melt.
Up and around. We gotta slip on right past them. Door open? Door not open. Door not open. Door don't open. Door do not open. Excuse me. Oh, and there's bodies all over the place. Let's sneak right on by.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary...
Oop.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony.
Yippee!
Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host.
Mr. Albert, you say? Where is he? He's a celebrity. I hear sometimes I host him on a live stream.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Your war dance ends here.
Mr. Albert looks a lot more different than he normally does. If anything, he looks like Mr. Wolfbert.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Ha ha ha.
Prepare for battle.
Not funny, didn't laugh. Hey! He was pretty funny. Oh my god, are we about to have like a chant off? Like, you know, one team is yelling the Xianzhou, like the Cloud Knight thing, and then the Xianzhou roar, or wait, Cloud Knight's roar, Xianzhou soars, and then on the other team, the Borisin are doing their little chant of the demise and whatever. Both are just chanting.
Fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Like an old high school movie where like two sides are like arguing, or like two schools are going against each other. I think that'd be hilarious.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event.
Okay, so they were just scheming.
All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we die.
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack.
Classic Jingyuan is 10 steps ahead of everyone. And he's scheming.
General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Luo Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Thank you for the head pat, Sojet.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Yes, Bartholos, what path shall I walk? What do you mean?
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Hope you have a good eep, Sojet. Just walk the path of elation. You'd probably love that. It's right in line with the trickery.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down.
Yeah, no, too insane? I think you have room to talk. As the one who who participates in tomfoolery.
Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Hello.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borison, aren't you?
That would be right. Oh god. Wait, I don't think I have the right team.
Oh, it looks like the general's arranged.
Of course I don't have the right team because it keeps switching around between POVs.
Oh, it looks like the general's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yoon Lee and the others as soon as possible.
Pick on someone your own shot.
Give me strength.
Impressive. Open sesame.
Time to twirl.
Do you know who?
This big diamond.
It's all yours.
Time to twirl.
Boink. There we go.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Curious? Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can
Ooh.
to suppress him.
A treasure.
Master Yoon Lee, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
Oh.
Shing!
What am I hearing? I'm hearing so many different voices.
All below the ring. I remember it being this way. Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Open the door. Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you are about to face the powerful Borison enemies. You should make some preparations before advancing forward. I'm ready. In we go.
Pastor Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights.
So break the ceiling?
This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
I am March 7th.
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yoon Lee, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
I didn't see the ad break. God damn it. Okay, wait. Before we get into this battle, we shall do some words, and we will be right back. Here you guys are. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Yippee! Also, Blank, welcome back to the stream. Hi, hi. Yeah, Cypher should be coming out in the next couple patches, hopefully. I hope that they gave her a nice... Well, I haven't seen her... I don't know if it's leaks or if there's, like, actual postings on her. Let me see. You know what? I'll check after the story, actually.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Yippee!
Let's go.
Onwards and upwards. Yippee! Oh my goodness.
Such weakness is truly pathetic.
He's so big. Woof woof. Hi.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
What do you mean, sus?
Shall we send some young cubs to the slaughter?
Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Lofty.
Does the Senjo Lawfu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Impressive.
Literally, children fighting with a big boy.
Expand.
Yeah, if there's no...
Is enough to defeat me.
Maybe. Oh, he howling. Owie.
Such insane power. Do you know what this big diamond? It's all yours.
Opening up until their shell finally arrives.
Owie.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Yeah, if there's any leaks, we do not appreciate leaks. No leakages. If it wasn't officially posted by Hoyo, I don't want to know about it.
Endless riddles.
Just to follow in line with Hoyo TOS.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
Get them!
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Not up yet.
Do you know who? This big diamond! It's all yours! I don't have time. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! I'm gonna hold everyone.
I was like, oh wow, that paused for a long time. That made me nervous.
How appropriate.
The Crimson Moon burns high.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Awesome! Now watch this! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Really bold?
Not very sportsmanlike.
Ow.
I'm afraid. Give me strength! You're the best! Not very sportsmanlike.
Never seen perfection before.
I'm
Open
very
sesame.
curious.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. You thought I would run? This path only goes fiends or devil. Running is never an option.
He's yapping about something.
Nothing but a void.
Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs.
But honestly, I can't hear him yapping.
Stay put. Get them.
How we doing? What does this do? We already have that. Oh, jeez. Oh, he advanced himself. Ow. And there goes my Herda. I just wanted to see if that was possible. Whoops. Change lineup. Alright, we'll change her lineup. I do want to see... Because I don't have more... I don't have Fei Xiao. Fine. I was going to say, I probably have to use my Firefly team. Oh, I don't... Is RMC fine with... Let's see, because she's Harmony. No, she Hunt? She does support. She's Hunt. She supports these two. Right? Where she met? She supports her. Should I do... I'll do Gallagher.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
Mm-hmm.
I see Fei Xiao and sent some young cubs to the slaughter.
All will be swept away by the wind.
There we go.
My name is March 7th.
Oh no, I'm talking about her buff. She's just buffs my one person.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
To ashes! Fight to live! Recalibrating. Enjoy yourself.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
So he gets to dialogue while I'm playing?
Just how
you bitch.
Indulge yourselves!
I will claim victory. Set the seas ablaze! Such insane power!
Fine. You
Every petal will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah! Awesome!
There you go. There's her stack.
White
And
tiger, less carbs, watch this!
There's more to life.
get busted on.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs.
I'm just gonna go ahead and heal. Just to make sure.
Still not here.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Oh, if this goes on, they'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
To ashes! Fight to live!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Feeling.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
It's gonna be a nice little break.
It's nothing new. Shut your face.
A hero's life is hard.
I didn't mean to press that one attack.
But it will take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are...
Love that March 7th, the one in the story, is the one that got defeated.
Time to finish this game.
Let him go!
What's happening?
Let him go! He's just a little guy. Oh my. Holy cow. Ow. Oh god.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets, too.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation, and the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do.
Oh, is he gonna bite him? Don't bite him.
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisan custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
Though he was so lifeless behind those
I heard
eyes.
that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Oh, you were so jaded back then.
And can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead. But I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a picky child to eat green chilies? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? I already told you the answer.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death.
Oh, don't tell me you poisoned yourself.
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve.
No, we were talking about the previous stream when I said you do not piss off the guy who can literally poison you. This is precisely why.
Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins.
We talked about this tumble dust before.
You will begin to feel the effects.
He was dropping this casual information about how it would eventually drop whoever mixed too much and you perish.
If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life, bring victory to the Yaoqing.
He's like, oh my god, wait. Oh, he's getting pounded.
So, you want to play dirty?
Oh god. That's snowflakes.
My sword is even colder.
So we got fiery. Ow.
His movements are slowing down. This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down.
Oh.
All will be swept away by the wind.
March. I didn't know you were that violent.
Nice job.
Join the battle.
I'm so
Hit him with mem. I don't got mem on this team.
Sense the sea someplace.
They ain't getting memmed, but they can get burned to ashes.
Right, psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
And indulged. Hoo-ha!
Fight to live.
Did he just recover from break? Motherfuck.
Swept away by the wind.
But that does not mean you can defeat me.
I should have killed his buddy. Oh well, he died from splash damage.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
So this is the warmth
Fire
of life.
type sense the sea someplace. Yeah. Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this. Oh, I get it. Now watch.
You may be hard to kill, but that does not mean you cannot be overpowered.
Every petal
Hule,
will be swept
take
away
a
by
good
the
look.
wind.
The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Boop, boop, boop. Bounce. Punch. Get splashed until Beth.
Possible. How could a mere whelp defeat me?
My sword! Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, he's locking in. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, so now we're flip-flopping again. So I had to change my team comp again. Or I can just leave them.
Right edge that can cut
Maybe we can
shade,
just leave them.
and the stars shift with it.
So we're telling me that he is starting to inherit. Oh, Yanqing.
Lunch is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I could go take on 10 more.
I've never been better. I could take on 10 more Hulays.
Take it easy, young one. Your wounds look quite severe. I'll have the Alchemy Commission healers see to you when they arrive. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hulay. The youth are truly to be feared and respected.
I don't think we should be celebrating in front of this man.
Come. We need to lock up Hulay once again before anything unexpected happens.
Yeah, we should have done that. I say as I continue to indulge in the conversation with my little guys.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the general made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hulay. How have I never seen that before?
That's my special fighting move.
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But I'll need some time to heal up
I
first.
think that requires her knowing how to use ice, and it seems like she knows only how to use fire.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
But if we're talking about the strike 'em where you get it, yeah, you can definitely teach her that. Hey, Hulay. Thank you for waiting so patiently for me while I was yapping. Thanks, such a good doggy. Do you think that he would be actually so mad if I called him a good doggy? What a good puppy!
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago.
Good puppy.
Over 700 years have passed. And I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
That's a lot of swords in his back.
Stop struggling, Hulay. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Very interesting how they share similar color palettes. She has white hair, he has white fur, he has a teal mask, she has teal hair. Interesting. Deal with Hulay. Sure. Go ahead.
Oh, I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared.
Don't know if that team can win. We can see what happens.
You've doomed yourselves.
Oh, hey!
As I meet my demise.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh my god, that's a lot of blood.
Crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood.
Oh, that's a...
I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end.
Oh god.
What now? Fei Xiao.
This is the heart of the Borison Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part
tear.
Oh no.
I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Oh my god. Crunch. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh fuck.
General.
Oh, we're shit out of luck. Oh no.
Die, person. What? We clearly don't have wolf ears. What do we have here?
Eternal melody.
Yeah, I hate to inform you, we do not look like dogs.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Oh no, she gone cray-cray.
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Ma'am would have one-shot her? No, the fuck she would not have. Hi, honey buns. Welcome on in. Hi.
Indulge yourselves!
No, the fuck she wouldn't.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Sets the seas ablaze!
Step up, let's see ya.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
It's not really an option here.
In the mood for another beating?
Blade and flight.
You cannot hide. Prey. I will devour
Some
you.
value, I suppose. Eternal.
Please don't devour me, ma'am. I'm scared.
You are not worthy.
We'll just queue, you know.
Confidence.
Because at least we can just eat. Do we accept a friend request on? Yeah, I mean, I do. For now.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I should have command for it. I just don't remember it. I don't know if it's UID.
Step up, let's see ya.
UID? No, no, it's fuck. That joke, that entire bit was so silly.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Boop. Oh, she's gonna get mad at me. Oh, she's gonna get mad at me. Oh god. Oh.
We can't let her get away. But do we stand any chance at all?
Yeah, get pom-pom. Oh my god.
I'll leave the next part to you.
Oh, you leave! Oh my god, she got
Put her faith in us!
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Feisha.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise.
I fucking threw Yun Li like she was a doll.
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else? Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away.
Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest
Is every villain in the... I mean... Is every villain in Honkai Star Rail just misunderstood?
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel like I'm just misunderstood. I guess that's every villain ever. Maybe every villain is misunderstood. I don't know. Some of them are a little bit off their kilter.
Isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Oh, time to expose some secrets. My entire team is getting messed with. Oh, we can run Topaz here, and can I take him off? I can. Let me look at something really quick. We'll do Topaz and Robin. Sure, why not? Why not just see how this goes? Owl? Should I sweep him up? Sympathy, justice, doubt. The universe in its original form.
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown you these
Damn, they kind of caked up.
countless times, but they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak, but what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou was weak, they played a victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
So is he trying to gaslight me into being like, I don't understand this. Smack her.
Listen, your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Huleg.
Blinded by the fury of
Moon
the
rage,
you slaughter
death,
your allies.
betrayal, enemy of Xianzhou, fear, betrayal of trust. You're also an abomination, monster. So this is her own doubts towards herself?
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it
the blood of the abominations
Yep.
that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance.
The Borson blood.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou.
So he just.
This is your fear.
Use a basic attack to break the
Wait.
illusion.
To instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
Pain! Borson Warhead, your future. Return to the pack, a new path.
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson. No matter how much we may consider each other enemies. I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borson are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson on to you, former Borson war slave and future Foxian ruler.
Okay. More dialogue?
Your healer, Jiao Chu, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
Yep.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation.
No.
I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies.
She doesn't want any of that.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up?
Nirgal and Tehran.
They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape!
From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of wolves and cries of wild beasts. Yeah, that's totally a shooting star, guys.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall.
Basically like bombs going off. Oh god.
Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux era meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again.
Oh god. What happened to the crickets? Funny thing. I went down looking for them today because I was gonna arrange something, and I think they got mixed into my pantry, and I have no idea where in my pantry. So I'm gonna have to do some digging, because otherwise I mean, I really hope a family member didn't take them for snackies.
They ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day.
Hi Lush, welcome back to the stream.
If the gods who never bleed
Crickets.
who watch silently from above refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires.
This is starting to feel like Vinland Saga. A certain character's arc. I'm not gonna say who, because I don't. How many people have seen Vinland Saga? Oh god. If God won't save us, then I'll just do the saving.
Do you understand now, Saran? You and I
Saran?
were similar in more ways
So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
Yeah, spit it out.
So that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisan to...
Yeah, it's exactly like, oh, if God isn't here to, and God looks down upon us and doesn't listen to our prayers and it just sits idly by, then I, with my 2 hands, will craft paradise myself for my people. What a good character.
So that one day I will
Not
never
him,
have to
you know.
witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person.
What happened to labels? Not being labels. She's like, I would like to see you try.
Similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Here we go.
Do you see me, shooting star?
Kill me! Ooh, big axe.
The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
There he goes. Freaking long. I am you, but stronger.
The skies have cried tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and lamented. I once commanded the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao! Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
Oh yeah, we should have a healer on this team. Oh god, I have to go... Wait, 1 second. Yeah, you get out of here. You... I can't remove. Get out. Shoo. We don't need you. Who can I put in? We can just put Fushuan in, I guess. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, hold on.
Since the day I was born, the skies have cried
Come on.
tears of blood.
Can you just stop talking?
Have howled. I once commanded the strong and
Can
hunted the
you let me skip this dialogue? I already heard you monologue once.
Your inner beast as my weapon, and your tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
Haven't heard that dialogue.
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borisan and Foxian.
Toughness
The
reduction.
moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Resonate all together.
Which one should I go for? The leggy or the head?
Never hesitate.
That won't do.
I shall hold
Owie. There's also one thing I didn't check. You know what? I'll listen to the dialogue one more time and I'll put you guys in ads while this is going on. So, here you guys go. Here's your words, here's some music. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. That's all. Back to it. Here we go again. Here we go again.
Harmony and unison.
The fearless knows not fear.
That won't do.
Should I throw... Where should I throw him now? Numby here? Numby here? Or Numby here? This is my first time using... This is my first time using Numby and Topaz in a fight. Go fly, my little guy. Where should I put this? Where should I put this? The hand, the head, the body? Where should I put this? The hand, maybe? No, the hand's too brittle. Well, I want to break it, actually. Maybe that'll do more damage. You guys said if I spam space that it'll do the proper attack, right?
Victory is inevitable.
I've once upon a time ago had gotten coaching about Fei Xiao, but I don't or using Fei Xiao.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Should I focus the one thing?
And your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever.
Hand. Get him, Numby!
Converge and awaken.
If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy.
Steady.
Owie.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. How's this? Prey! Chase me as it pierces your skin. This is the only
Go get him, Numby.
I have experienced for 700
Monk,
years.
heal now. Hi, Fantasy. Welcome back. Does it play like old school Final Fantasy? I don't know.
Claws have grown dull.
What does this do? Windfall Bonanza. Okay.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Yes, my Topaz is built.
Never hesitate.
I get it. My Topaz isn't like yours. She got neglected for a while because we don't have a team for her.
Let the valuation begin. With interest.
Go!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
I get it. You guys have the better numbies. You don't need to go flexing on a little guy. You don't gotta go flexing on me. I get it. Ooh. Is that flickering? I can't tell.
The fearless knows not fear.
Easy, Numby.
Go get him, Numby.
That won't do.
The fact she just throws him at him. That's so funny.
I see through you.
Now that is a
Let the
thing.
valuation begin.
Who's next? Go get him.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
We'll break the foot.
Victory is inevitable.
Allies advance forward, you say? Oh. E?
All together.
Make your move, Hule.
Is she taunting? Do I go E here with her? Probably, right?
That won't do. Juice.
The market is like right. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Quick divination.
Anything I can break here? I can trigger Numby with that though.
Creations.
Oh, maybe if I hit the little band thingy.
Make your move, Hule.
Oh god.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Go, Numby!
May song bring us victory.
Okay, that breaks.
Easy, Numby.
I swear to be the
And this one? Because we want to break to get the resonance not on, right?
Go
Get him!
I see through you.
And then ramen. I can see why Topaz works really well with Fei Xiao.
Let the valuation begin.
Oh, here comes the puppy with the champas. Ow!
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Easy, Numby.
Juice. I swear to be the forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Our little hunting game ends here.
Shadow Terror split to end of.
My mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one.
You use Tribby, Sunday, and Aventurine with the Topaz. Oh, that's a pretty good team, I would imagine. It's a lot of. No, it's not a lot of harmony. I would say that's pretty good for her, maybe. Oh my god. Out of orbit.
My only enemy has always been myself.
Oh my. Oh, they caught her.
General, you're awake.
Nice. We're free. The wolf hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. As the warhead is defeated and slain, the wolf troopers can no longer resist and are completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights. And Mots and find Jiaocho, who is at death's door. And this time, there's one more business that must be settled with the affair around Hulei's jailbreak. Fantilia? Hi, Linksha. Oh wait, we had the
their explanations.
ooh, the drama between the Vidyahara. Oh, take it easy, Prim. Thank you for the lurk. Oh no, I'm so sorry you got caught with your phone out. Uh-oh. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I'm sorry that happened. Oh, that sucks. Oh, he has like a half-developed horn.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Oh my god, look at that arm.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
Jesus.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
So you admit
Are you
it?
Surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the seat of divine foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara.
You don't have to. You can still find a way to survive without fucking over a bunch of other people. Holy. I know that, like, it might be a little bit harder, but you don't have to fuck over a bunch of people. The most you can probably do is ask for assistance. Not... Maybe it's just their pride, but holy cow.
The Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Don Hung, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin.
But having others killed in order for you to survive ain't it.
But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist.
Maybe it's better that we don't exist.
The sages show no mercy,
what does that mean?
As the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Don Hung, the past is behind us. But the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust.
Welcome back, Eli. I hope you slept well. I'm not done with it yet, but I did do the Fei Shao fight, yes.
Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors. Because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the
What
denizens
about
of abundance.
Bailu? Where's she in all
victory
this?
has remained beyond reach.
Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation.
I beg your finest pardon?
If there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara, the Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers.
Oh no.
Casualties.
Oh no. We are going into Chimera territory. Oh, we are going into mad science territory. This is why long-lived species should be kept in check, because they go crazy after a little bit. Oh, Lanta. Nope, and nope. No. Stop. Right there. No. Hi, Nox. Edward. Well, this would be like another Nina situation. We don't need that. Big brother. Gulp.
Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
Sounds like we're just making more abominations. Kill him.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you.
I like the way Lingsha talks. Very nice.
I am deeply
She's very
disappointed in
to
you,
the
Elder.
point.
Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights.
Hold it.
Bailu!
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Dunhung and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
Let go of my little guy.
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
Why, yada.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution.
How do I say this in a nice way? Are you stupid? Survival isn't a sin. Motherfucker, the means to survival can be sins in themselves. Can someone kick this guy in the balls if he has any? Holy
Leave the
shit.
Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
Exuviation? Oh, hell no.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you.
They're going, because they figured out how to maintain the memories with Don Hung, because Don Hung was an unfortunate test subject. So now they can, so he's like, I can get away with this, sends me to rebirth. And guess what? I'll still do my scheming plans. Because I never forgot my past life. Oh. That's some bullshit.
I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
That's right.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
He sees the picture better than your blind ass. Holy. Maybe I should stop.
Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
Bailu, please don't be... Please be smart.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
Come here. Into my
I
loving
understand.
arms.
As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I have long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Ooh, now spit on the ground. Holy shit! Holy fuck!
Do whatever it takes. Make sure they don't leave here alive.
He said enough talk. Taste my fucking spear. Hold on, wait. I gotta fix my team again. Enough talk. Oh, that was funny as fuck. Oops. Yeah, we won. Yippee!
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave you alive.
Mortality means forever.
Ow. Ow.
Allow me to purge the of your body and mind.
Me.
I don't have to open sesame. Time to twirl.
Time to twirl.
Do you know who this big diamond?
I forget sometimes you literally have Acheron. Yeah, I do, but I don't have a team for her. Oh god.
Secret of the Saints.
She kind of just sits because I have no one else to apply debuffs that would do her good.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl.
Thinking about all the people who have made Linkshot a crazy DPS in this world.
May the foul stench disappear.
Open sesame.
The ones who have gone and made her silly. Yeah, taste this spear, peasant.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
My little Bailu.
You actually came here in person?
Hey there.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions.
Freaking Jing Yuan, always appearing at the best times. He's like, yeah, so I knew you were doing this and I was waiting. All of you guys, you can't get away with shit in the Xianzhou Alliance if Jing Yuan is involved. You can't get away with anything. This man is a knower.
The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
Sage Queller of the Feng Hu? Who is that?
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this
Hey, who's
advantage
that?
can be
She
used to
sounds
settle
cool.
the score with us preceptors. That's quite an overestimation.
I love me a woman who is righteous in justice.
Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us?
To you?
As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits
Jing
first.
Yuan giggling to himself in his brain like, yeah, that's already been dealt with. That little excursion from Hule. Yeah. It's fine and dealt with.
Regrettably, Mr. Tauron, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Nights today. No audience.
Huh?
And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Exactly. Now grab him by the throat and throw him again. Take him to jail. Bailiff? Kick him in the balls. Operation Wolf Hunt Shutdown has ended. The messengers from the Elm Keeping Commission are calming down. Meanwhile, the Alchemy Commission is mourning for someone. Oh wait. Ooh. March 7th, thank you. Ooh.
My dear Miss March.
Ooh.
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
No. This kind of make-believe adds a genuine touch. But the zombie!
Are you amused? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
I would give her the gentlest of head pats. Look at this dumb piece of hair that sticks up on her head.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Doofus! Why, yada.
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Shao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
Yeah, I kind of just stood back and watched. A lot of the most recent quests, I'm kind of been like chilling.
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li
At least in this
to go to
quest
the
line.
Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest.
I've taken a nice little seat back.
I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Nice. Bailiff, smack his balls. You think you can ask a bailiff to neuter a guy?
The news is spreading pretty fast.
What if all bailiffs were like honed in the art of deballing?
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th.
Oh.
You came to the Alchemy Commission today.
Oh, her tummy.
You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
She doesn't sound fine. Did Master Yun Li run out on her own?
Just following the doctor's advice. Miss Bailu said I could take a stroll, so here I am. Your Master Yenching wasn't as lucky. He's probably still in bed. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Are you telling me immediately after he recovered, Fei Xiao was like, let's go spar, and he was like, oh no!
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
Oh, thank you for asking. The enemies were mostly taken care of by General Fei Xiao. Now I think about it, I didn't really have a chance to get hurt. Oh,
I heard
General
a few
Fei Xiao.
versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
Yeah, that guy almost died. If not, he is dead.
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission.
Oh.
All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
Her? She's a miraculous healer lady? Or...
It looks like the entire delegation from
I
the
feel like I've heard a lot of
Xianzhou
healer
is
lady.
gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
She thinks she can slip away.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao.
Oh look, what's up?
Out and about.
He's always
despite the
lurking.
Doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
Oh, so it's Bailu.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Oh, was he...
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore.
Oh, he's blind now.
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So So you were here too.
Oh, he's just keeping watch over his buddy.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with.
You might want to hit up Sunday. He's kind of like Jesus. And I've heard things about Jesus.
You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borison are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
Oh my. That sounds intense.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Seat of Divine Foresight. Ooh, are we gonna see Pushwan? Oh. Hello, generals.
I apologize for my tardiness once again.
You have been uncharacteristically late recently. You don't understand how he's alive? By the power of plot armor within me, I bestow you a get out of death free card. You're welcome. By the way.
The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
Yeah.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knights' fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luo Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantelia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luo Fu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. but I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success.
She has her eyes on a different set of balls.
Rather
I
than
will say.
outright victory, Fentilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among
Oh
allies.
my.
Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
An ancient bell has been struck in the depths of Zhuan Yuchui. Thus light burst forth and the chess beat.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
She sounds smug.
Merlin's claw. As blunt as always. Though not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
TU fan, welcome on in. You know, now that you've pointed it out, I can't unhear Silverwolf. Good point.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the
Luocha and Jiliu.
Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler.
The blonde traveler.
To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
Ah.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom.
But
before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu.
And she took Ting Yun, and then Foog became to be.
2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
And then a Foog from Beyond. And I already did that. Yeah. Did that very out of order. Shout out to Sunday for kerfuffling that entire thing for me. Shout out to Petacone for causing a little bit of confusion. A little bit of trickling. Yeah, Foog was there. Oh my goodness. A lot to process. So, man, I like that we keep having like ties back to the previous worlds and that we're not like 100% done. So I'm thinking that's nice. Oh, your theory, eh? Butterfly gonna have something to say about this? Ooh. Yeah, about that. I forgot. Welcome back to the stream.
Need something?
Oh yeah, that was
if not,
that.
then I'll be leaving.
Oh my god, I still have I have a lot to process because that was a lot of information. And a lot of development on both sides, and now I gotta think about like, I wonder where this will come about. Right now we have the Amphorius and space station chaos going on. So I'm gonna guess after everything, maybe, I don't know if we'll head to a new planet or if we'll circle back. Because it looks like there's a lot of things set in motion. Or if it will ping pong around. Oh my god, there's so much going on. A lot of pawns being shifted. But that's a good. Oh, my back. Then I get to see Fei Xiao in action. Hell yeah. Love me a Fei Xiao in action. Okay. We will let this ad break that is coming up in 15 seconds to roll through. We will use this time to stretch, hydrate, get anything time to eat. Poop, pee. I'm gonna let it play through and then we'll resume because I gotta do some more Divergent Universe, maybe like 1 or 2 rounds and some grinding for Castrus.
Arbor. It's humongous.
But I'll keep music going and we'll play words while we wait for everyone to return from their break. But because I'm not gonna lie, I've been locked in on the story. I sat down for most of the break, except for when I had to get up a couple times to go pee. So I really need to take like a little walk-see around. Oh my god. Maybe I could go to the appraisal store. Give us Duke Inferno, bro. Biggest let over in the game. Didn't he get... No, I guess... Wasn't it... I thought he got freaking... bleh, you know? By Acheron. But isn't it like we constantly resurrect in the corner of the... in the corner of the universe, or whatever. I can't remember. There's been so much that's been happening. He got killed off screen, yeah. I was gonna say... Acheron freaking killed him. But I was looking forward to Duke Inferno, I can't lie. Okay, let me put this on and then we'll be right back. got distracted. Sorry. Hmm. What is with me punching this mic? My fault. Thank you for the welcome back. Ah, mouth. I'm thinking. Sorry, I'm a little bit... I've been processing like what just went down.
I heard that he's a believer of Zagreus.
What the heck? Is that child sleeping in public? I guess you could just kind of lounge out on these streets, huh?
It's about time you do some exercise.
Get in the fucking mech. I don't think Firefly would appreciate me joking about such a thing in front of her. Okay. I think I'm gonna end stream. My energy feels a little bit sapped. And but no Ted. Why are you saying that like that? But I'm gonna end stream here today. I know, very early ending on stream. Just very low energy, and yeah. A lot of processing going on in this little mind of mine. But first and foremost, I have to say, we have Sub Sunday tomorrow. If you are a Twitch sub, whether you were gifted or you subbed, and you were and we have a role in the Discord and a channel that you can go put post game. But oh god, I thought someone else sneezed for a second. Holy shit. But in the Discord, there's a channel for subs, where you can recommend a game and y'all will vote on the game. So if you have any games you would like me to see me play, go ahead and post in there. There are some rules. It's like just single player, just kind of like a story game, with the average playtime for average players, not like playtime between me or you of 20-ish hours. But yeah, if you would like to recommend a game for me to play on Sub Sunday, which will be tomorrow, Discord, and we will direct you there if you need assistance. But other than that, that will be all for me today. Thank you guys for joining me on today's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay with me. I enjoyed my stay with you guys as always. I have a lot to unwind and unpackage from that entire story arc, because there was a lot going on, and it felt like it was compacted into like just two very, very like shove it down your brain. And when I get a lot of information, usually I have to digest it. But yeah, thank you for the head pat, Sir God. I appreciate it. And thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay with me. I enjoyed my stay with you. Thank you for letting me yap. Okay, that's it for me. Remember, take care of yourself or else. And I'll see you a bunch around. Bye bye!